let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up.
I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up.
That sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up.
I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up.
I can't, chat. Oh my god. We need stuff like that every day. I need stuff like that to make me laugh. Okay. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you all. Hope you guys are amazing. Hope you guys had a fantastic... I can't, chat. Oh my god. We need stuff like that every day. I need stuff like that to make me laugh. Okay. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you all. Okay. I just wanted to check my audio. I'm gonna change my headset. That's not it. That's not the one I want. Do I have this plugged in? No, I don't. Okay, so this is my webcam one. This is the one that goes Mr. Roboto on us. So just give me a sec, chat. Well, how was everybody's weekend? What did you guys get up to? We did some amazing streamer bot stuff. I was super excited and psyched to be able to check out StreamerBot. And with tools like StreamerBot that allow us to play different pop-ups on the stream or different different things like you just seen when I entered the screen, when I entered the scene, when I entered the stream. Yeah, so things like that happen. I'm gonna turn down my music audio too, because I think it's a little bit loud. We're gonna be playing some Genshin Impact. I'm gonna be doing the Skirk story quest line today. T, thank you for being #1 in chat. I'm gonna fix the shouty, I promise. So, what secrets lie in the shadows of Fontaine's past? Dive deep with me as we encounter the truth behind Skirk, the mysterious master of the abyss, and her chilling connection to Child. I'm super excited to be diving back into Genshin. They just released another update. Some new banners are out. Honkai Star Rail has also done that. So we might be playing both of those games today. Before our collab, Supermarket together with Aubrey Basics. If you guys are not checking her channel out, please make sure to check out her channel. She also gave me a little tip and trick to, and I don't know why people aren't doing it enough. So I think what I'm gonna do is add the link. So they say if you add your YouTube link, she had said, and then I think it was like a plus, what is it? +1 sub button? I don't know. I have to get like the string of text. Okay, let me see what the string of text is, and then I could show you guys what it is. I have to like resize my VTuber here as well. So we only have the chicken thing on this one. I have to add it to my gaming scene because I know we're gonna be on that scene the most. So I have to see. I think I could just re-add the media on the scene and it should pick it up, right? We're gonna see and we'll get people to test it. Once I do that, just hold up, wait a minute. So there's some amazing people live already too, if you didn't already know. There's T, who's live on Kick. Tough is live on YouTube as well. And then there will be people throughout the day. There will be people going live throughout the day, I mean. So be sure to look out. If you guys are not in our YouTube Partner Grind Discord, it would mean a lot if you guys could join. Steven, I see you in the chat. What up? I seen your comments. I'm gonna be putting together some, like a kind of like, I guess not like a simpler tutorial for lack of words, but like some kind of like a cheat sheet for us, chat, when we do the bot thing, streamer bots, because I know it can become overwhelming because as a content creator we have so much stuff to set up as well. So yeah, so I'm gonna like try after stream, after I'm done plugging in all of the data today for the spreadsheet, we're going to work on some like cheat sheets or like easier ways. Like I already have something in my mind that I want to put out. Like I want to like just type it in and hopefully it'll work and people will catch on that use streamer bot, but we'll see, chat. We'll see. Yeah, I hope everybody's weekend was Gucci. Mine was productive, to be honest. I had lots of things going on. Okay, so I need to play like just a nice chill kind of like MMO grind kind of game today. That's it. That's what we're playing today. And then we're gonna do our collabs later. So which one is it? Hold on. Yes, this one. I gotta take this off because we're on real VTuber mode. Okay, so I'm gonna put the chickens on the game scene, chat. So if it pops up, don't get offended. I'm not talking about you guys, or it's not about you guys. It's just something funny that is allowed on the stream. If you guys know the keyword, you guys can use it in the chat once in a while. If you guys use it too much, I will put a cooldown on it. So I don't want it to be too disturbing on the screen or too like, how do you say it? Too, like too, I don't know how to explain it. Too distracting. So let me go to the game scene. I'm gonna switch over. And then, yeah, the chicken's already on here. Okay, we already have the chicken. So you guys can, if you guys know the command for it, you guys can use it. And hopefully the audio's not too loud. I'm gonna lock it there for that. So let me bring up the game. I haven't played Genshin in a while. I just usually do the dailies and I leave. I'm slowly getting my what is it called, chat? My command switched over as well. I'm gonna be working on that tonight as well, cause it's just 3 things we have to do. So you have to do your in streamer bot. So you have to create your action, which is gonna be whatever command you want to set up. Then you got to set up your sub action, which is your message, and then the trigger, so the command, which is going to trigger that sub action to send it to the chat, which is like super easy. I want to like do it now. Like I want to kind of get stuff done and over with now, but I feel like I don't know if it'll work or not. So and guess what? What, Steven? Tell me. Tell me why? What's happening? See, I don't know why my chat's not working today. It's so weird. Like the chat should be down below. I don't know if I have the chat. It was working yesterday. Oh, maybe it's because do people have to chat, maybe? I don't know. We'll see what happens, chat. When you guys chat. Okay, let me put the game on as well. I think I'm gonna get you guys to vote on which animation you guys want next on the stream. So please make sure to join, or we'll do it on maybe the communities page. I think that will be easier. I have an idea. There we go. Oh, and then I gotta do it down here too because it doesn't work. Here we go. Perfect. You finally won in PUBG. W's! Let's go, Steven. Oh, let me do the shouties. Like this. There we go. Shout out. On solo again? That's W. That's a great accomplishment. Okay, so we are going to be doing the Skirk quest. I think I gotta do the dailies and everything today, if I'm not mistaken, because it's a new day. This is gonna be the, this is the new person on the banner. This character. So this is who we're gonna try and pull for this patch. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we're gonna try our best. Thanks for the shouty, you're welcome. Steven, that person's gotta be in chat. When they're in chat, then I will shout them out. Cause that's like confusing, cause I don't know who that is. Okay. So, we're gonna be doing some, T, you're welcome. We're gonna be doing some dailies, our Genshin dailies. You're sorry you're mean? Okay, who am I using? We're using Mawika. Okay, so I gotta go over here. I'm gonna grab these stones because we need the crystals to upgrade some weapons. I think I have the sound down in the game, so just give me a sec. I gotta fix that too. Because I'm usually listening to music while I play the game because it gets kind of tedious after a while because you have to do a lot of farming. Settings. Let's see. Keybinds, graphics, audio here.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Is this level
Can you
okay,
hear
Paimon? Yeah, we hear you, Paimon. Okay. So, let me grab those. We gotta go over here to the purple. Remember, you were mean? If you were mean, I would have, like, timed you out. I would have banned you.
Let's do this then!
If you think that was mean,
Let's ride.
I don't know.
Light of the blazing sun. Out of the way or get blown away.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Kazuha. W for Kazu.
Pyroclastic surge.
There's more coming.
Light it up.
So everybody's got their opinion. You know, I get it.
One with
That's
wind
okay.
and cloud!
It takes a lot to get me angry. It doesn't, I'm not one of those people that let
Light
things
of the
bother
blazing
me.
sun.
So,
Let's ride.
yeah.
Try and stop me. Try and stop me.
That person's your mom? Well, your mom
Let's
has to
ride.
get in the chat if she wants a shout out. I don't shout out random
Pyroclastic
people.
surge. Rev the engines.
Wind strike!
Burn it down.
Oh my
Rain
God.
of rebel
Are we
and
gonna have
die.
enough chat? 21%, maybe.
Adorn my night!
Might be a close one.
Share my knowledge!
Let's see.
Right!
Light it up.
Wind strike!
Let's ride. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We didn't lose our touch, chat. We didn't lose our touch. Let's go. Okay, so now we're gonna go to this purple spot on the map. So we can do this daily too. So if you guys never heard of Genshin Impact, this game's free to play. It's pretty good. They've made a ton of money on it, to be honest. On it, with it. It's been a wild ride. It's been like, I don't know, I've played this game, I think it came out in like 2000 and something, 2000 and, I don't know if it was like 2000 itself or 2004, 2002, I can't remember. So, I started playing on the first Venti patch. Venti was one of the first characters and everybody wanted to be Venti. I don't know how they feel about that now, but they might not feel the same now. But yeah, it's an open world game. It's got a beautiful graphics. Like I said, they've made a ton of money. Millions and millions, if not billions of dollars. There's a lot of content in it too. It's multiplayer. These guys can play with people in your community. Defeat the avatars of lava. They're up top. Okay. Go fight them, chat.
Burn it it down.
Let the show begin.
Wind strider.
Light of the blazing sun. Light it up.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Nice.
Let's ride.
Well done, chat. Well done. Okay, GG. Let's go. What's this one? That's the avatar lava thing.
Rev
too.
the engines.
But we're done. I guess I could kill him too. Just for the sake of doing it.
I'll protect us.
Are you right?
Let's
What do
ride.
you mean?
Light it up. Breath from the sky.
For the heart?
Let's
Heart
ride.
for what, Steven? Why are you putting hearts in the chat?
Full throttle.
Clouds high. The bird.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Nice. Okay, we did it, chat. GG. Let's go. Okay, so next one is down here. You have to Google it. Google what you're asking. Because I don't know what it's for. That's like out of context. Do we have even the game up on
Are you
TikTok
tired?
chat? Nobody's
Try
telling
my
me
new
these
spicy
things.
energy drink.
Yeah, we do.
I'm sure
Okay.
it'll wake you up.
Gucci. I wonder if I can get the streamer bot. Oh my god, that would be so dope too, instead of having to do that. I don't know if I could do it though. Can we pop this out?
I wonder
God,
when
probably.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Show timestamps. I want to see everything. Hide seconds. It's okay. Invert chat direction? No. Alternate background? Ooh, you could do a background? You could color a background? That is so cool. Your chats have been sent to any other open chat connections? But I want to. Is there a way that we can custom feed? Okay. Quick actions, platforms, general? Maybe it's in the general? Highlights, ignored users. See, there's like all this stuff. Can I just keep this open? This is like yesterday's chat. How come it's not today's? How do I make it today's chat? Are we not
I wonder
connected?
when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Are we not connected? Desirable Nation raid? Yeah, that was yesterday. Do we have to reset this every day? We shouldn't have to. Check for updates. Oh no, I'm just gonna keep the YouTube chat up. I'm just gonna keep the regular chat up. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's see what we gotta do. I was born ready. Still busy with the records? So you two have found your source of inspiration? Sure, sounds like a pretty strange bunch. Frozen, what up? Don't worry, just watch closely. Ooh, what are we watching? Just got to work, that's what's up. How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? Any plans? Wait, I have to transform, don't I? Or do I just go and get the stuff? Maybe I just gotta go get it. Okay. I gotta go fight these guys? Probably. I'm assuming. I'm gonna assume and make an
Who's
ass
this
out of you
customer?
and me,
Let's
chat.
have some fun, shall we?
You're definitely going to bed early or up all day again, but
No more
but
mistakes.
never again.
Try and stop me.
Oh,
Light
crap.
it up.
What happened, T?
We can do it.
Why are you pulling them all-nighters? See, when you're young like you are, you can do that too.
Wind strider.
You had a W stream
Burn it
earlier.
down.
Thoroughly enjoyed being there.
Try and stop me.
We're in like a heat wave chat today. Wow. It's like terrible. I hope we get some rain soon.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Evo, what
night.
up?
Let's
Just
ride.
spent the time with family and had some homemade tacos. Let's go! What's your go-to topping, Frozen? That's awesome.
Wind strider.
Let's ride.
You keep getting your sleep schedule messed up. I'm sorry to hear that, T.
Let the show
Oh, no bueno. Evo, what up? How's it going? How was your work weekend? You're currently red in the face now, but it's all good.
Watch this.
Light it up.
I don't know where the Ulu chat is
Wrap from
today.
the sky.
So yesterday, maybe there's like an update with
Burn
StreamerBot.
it down.
Do they have a Discord? Because I think I'm gonna join it
As one with wind and cloud.
too, because maybe,
Stay
I'm sure
focused.
they got one. They must have one.
Let's dance.
I have to see what it is so I can join their Discord.
Let's ride. Try
Because
and
I
stop
want to
me.
know, there's like so many
Plastic surge.
questions that I have right now. Hey, do you want to see if the
Right this
chickens
way.
work? Do you want to put the command in for me? Only if you guys were in the chat yesterday, you'll know what the command is. For our new...
Let the show begin.
It's
Let's
just a
dance.
joke, too. It's nothing personal, chat. Don't worry.
Light up the
Not like
blazing
out to
sun.
be, you know what I mean, made out to be for anybody else. It's like it's just an interactive thing for chat. So if anybody knows the code and you want to put it in, you can put it on. Does the audio drown you out of it? Not sure what it's called. Oh, the game? Probably because of the fighting. Okay, so you mean turn it down? Like it's overtaken my voice? Let's go. I don't even know what a happy medium would be. We'll try 6 then?
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level
Like,
okay?
is that what you mean?
Can you hear Paimon?
We'll see if that fixed it. Yeah, when I'm fighting, you guys probably won't be able to hear. You know what I'm saying? I should just be like mute. Just joking, chat. Just joking. Okay, so who else do we have here? I appreciate you, Frozen. Evil. Let me give you a shout out. Evil Shy Hulu. If you don't know her, go check her out too. And then, Frozen, I think we got your shouty. Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, and then Evil's got Evil Shy Hulu, because that one is the YouTube one. But you guys can catch her the majority of the time, like all the time. I shouldn't say that. All the time on Twitch. Yeah, StreamerBot Discord. Let me see. So on StreamerBot, you can connect all your platforms if you're going to Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I found it. Nice. Accept me, please. What should everyone call you? Desirablebottom, obviously. Yes. Accept. That's my name. Don't wear it out, chat. Update. Maybe that's what it is? Can I just refresh the chat, maybe? Hold on. Horizontal chat? Maybe I gotta like... Yeah, I did put it on refresh. It's like not working. Like it seems like the bot... There's something going on with the bot. That's why it's always good to have a backup chat. Okay, T, you're done. I'll close your tab. You were gonna be on later last night, but it's so hot here and your AC broke yesterday. Oh no, Evil, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get it fixed ASAP, Rocky. Please make sure to stay hydrated. Make sure to drink lots of waters. Okay, commission done. So we're just doing our dailies right now. If you guys just tuned into the stream, welcome in. We are going to be doing the new Skirk story, this one, today. We're going to be doing the whole story quest. We do have a collab later at 3 p.m. from 3 to 5 with the always and amazing Aubrey Basics. So we'll be doing Supermarket together with her. So I might have to take a break in between now and then to, you know, to like stretch and just take a little break. Maybe have like at lunchtime, maybe I'll do that, or like around lunch, maybe I'll do that, or like 1 or something. I don't know. I haven't really decided when I want to do stuff yet, but it'll be around sometime today. I'll take a break. And then, let's see, what else do we got going on here? I'm gonna like close the bot actually, and maybe if I reopen it. Hold on, unpin. Maybe there's like an update to it. Streamer bot exe, run as administrators. You gotta win again on PUBG, Steven. Let's go. Let me give you a sound alert. Let's see if it works with the bot or not. Hold on. Wish you luck. Good luck to you, Steven. Let's see if it works or not. See, heat warning in effect. Yeah, nothing's working. Like the chat bot's not working. It's like down today, I think. Maybe there's an update. Update, check for updates. Anyway, that's what we're doing today, chat. Oh, I wanted to show you guys the banner. Sorry, because the banner is the most exciting thing. So this is the character that I want to pull for this patch. We got 50 days to try and get some more wishes to get her. But the bad thing is, we probably won't get her because that's why, chat. Because I lost to Kaching, or Keking, or however you want to say her name. I lost to her. So the good thing is, I think Skirk would be guaranteed. But the bad thing is, it's either we get to 50 and like that, it's kind of like a 50-50, or we gotta go to the full 90 and I only have 9 wishes, so I doubt that's gonna happen. We'll see. We're gonna get some primos when we do her quest anyway though, and when we do that stuff, so it should be fun, should be a good time. I'm gonna go to Catherine now and claim my stuff. And then I also have to take out, what's her name, out of my friendship party because she's already got her stats. So I gotta find somebody else to put in the friendship party who we don't have. So let me see for our friendship team here. It's gonna be... Hold on. Here we go. So we have to... Oh, we put Navia in. Okay, perfect. So let me switch. That will work. Okay, so let's be Ryo right now and go talk to Catherine.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Here are your rewards. Thank you for giving me my stuff. Okay. So we gotta dispatch all the characters again. And then, I don't know, do we have people here? Yeah, we do. Okay, perfect. Time to listen to music on your old phone? That's what's up, Steven. Let's go. Okay, so we have 34 days to complete the battle pass. And then that'll give us an extra 500 primos if we get the paid track. So let's see what we have to do here to do this. I'm ready to do it right now. That's what we're here for.
There's a kitty over there. What's up with you today? You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
So we gotta go see Baiju. So he's like the Genshin doctor. If you guys don't know anything about the game, if you're new here, welcome in. I don't mind explaining things to you guys if you guys need me to, or if you want to talk about it. I don't mind. I just gotta get my party set up. Because this is not my main party. Here we go. You wish your old phone got fixed? What did you do, Steven? What happened? Why is it broken? Yan-san, hi.
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh, hey, Kochi-san. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
All right, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count.
Rather than training?
Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you. But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition!
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look.
Oh, okay. So they said we had to. Sometimes you gotta re-auth it, and restarting Streambot fixed it. Okay, cool. All right, I'll do it for you, Paimon.
Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us.
So I'm gonna
We're
have to
experts
do
at
that
strolling
too,
and patrolling,
probably.
Don't you worry.
So where is it under again? I mean, it says I'm live. Hold on. What I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna disconnect it and reconnect it. Hold on, just give me a sec. Okay, so where do we gotta go? Look for Baiju at Boo Boo Pharmacy. So that's in Leeway. That's all the way in Leeway, chat. Damn. We're going back to the second place we unlocked a long time ago. Plus, you were staying up late again last night? Uh-oh. Is that a good thing? Sleep's important. Make sure to get your rest. Your sister broke it? That's not good. Things are expensive when they're broken, chat. Just saying. It's not worth it.
Oh, Baiju isn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju.
Yeah.
He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
You start. Wish you luck. Wish you luck, Steven. I hope you get all the wins.
So many medicines, but no cure for heartache.
There we go. Okay. Let's see if it works now, if it helped.
Please, show me your prescription.
There, I see you guys in chat now. Let's see if the thing works though.
So many medicines, but no cure for heartache.
Nope. Still not working. Okay, so meet Baiju at the back room of the pharmacy. Higher. Okay. So it's inside or outside? I think it's outside. Gotta go over here. Oh, in here. Ooh.
Rise with the sun!
We've never been in this part of the room before.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink. And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
I guess it could be. I'm not sure. I'm gonna put I'm not sure.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet, I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
Your music stopped?
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Chat, this reminds me of like streamer burnout. Check out the quest menu. So some people, they get burnout really easily. It is not to joke about though, it is serious that a lot of people face. Take a rest in the back room of the pharmacy. I take that seriously when it comes to stuff like that though. Sometimes you just need to relax and rest. Rest your body up. She's in the abyss, chat. That's where she's at. She's gonna see the abyssal people. See? Who's that? Uh-oh. Oh no, maybe it's Skirk. Skirk, Skirk, Skirk. What is that? Yeah, I want all the YouTube things on. There's a strange light coming.
Traveler! Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Paimon, I need you to check if there's a cut on my back.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what
Oh, it's
we
working
need
now,
by
chat.
showing
We
us
got
the
it.
opposite.
So you do have to
if you had a
reset.
nightmare, maybe
Okay.
all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
I got the chat working again. The bot. Whoop whoop. W. So now the command should work. You go for the win on PUBG. Get us the win, Steven. So now this should work. Yay! Okay. Cool. You and Paimon head to Wanman restaurant sensing that something isn't right. Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up. Ooh. There's nothing like good food, chat.
So, in this dream, you
I
were
love the
trapped in a
foods.
weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know what to make of it either. Maybe I was just very lifelike. It was a very lifelike dream.
Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
We can beat them up together, chat. Paimon's smile has a way of putting me at ease. But what I saw is still bothering me. That dream was so chilling. Almost feels like there's something watching me from some corner of the world, even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was a wound. Still, if I focused on the area, I feel vague and aching almost underneath the flesh. Oh, there was no wound, chat. My bad. There was no wound.
Something is missing.
Who is it?
Did you just say something?
You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
There she is. It's Skirk.
Wait.
Skirk, Skirk,
Paimon
Skirk.
remembers you. Your child's master. Skirk? Right. What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmean Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You, I'll take a glass of wine.
I'll take a glass of wine.
Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
Ooh, why are you here? What do you know about this situation?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
Nope.
Well, should we trust her?
Yep. What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Not on short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you can disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon. Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Okay, so where do we gotta go? Go to Gilly Plains to investigate? Okay. Nice.
Try something new at the One Bean Restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Really got a lot going for it.
Try something new at the One Bean Restaurant.
Should I save
Cheap and
this money?
tasty chop suey.
Wow. Nero's really got a lot going for it.
Try something new at the One Bean Restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Wow. Nero's really got a lot going for it.
Let me tell you how.
Try something new at the One Bean
Something on your mind again?
Chop suey.
Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. A lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Try something new at
Nero's
the One
really
Bean
got a
Restaurant.
lot going for it.
Okay, let's see if this works real quick. Real quick. You died? Oh no. Oh yeah, it worked, chat. Nice. W streamer bot. Let's go. Okay, I think I'm gonna set up another thing for the bot account too. For the bot name or whatever. Not right now, chat, but we're gonna do it after. So go to Gilly Plains. Okay, Gilly Plains is pretty far from here. Let's go see what we have to do to investigate. I have to see what my other commands are. Nightbot? The commands aren't too bad, to be honest. I feel like setting up, if you do them enough, like I said, you'll be like... I didn't even have to pull up the video today to like do it because it was like embedded. I was like, come on, I can do this. And we did it, chat. So if I could do it, you all could do it.
Whoa! What are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
Uh-oh. We have to fight!
Sharing my knowledge. Commit it to memory.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Roll.
Try it, stop!
Ready, steady, go!
Light of the blazing sun! Wind strike! One with wind and cloud!
Commit it to memory. what they were collecting. It looks kinda like...
It says God remains?
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call God remains. And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost, Traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
After you left the restaurant, the other diners acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The God remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, God remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone, they were taken.
Like part of my soul was taken? Ooh.
Very clever, Traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the God remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, God remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Steven, you're going in again?
You mean... the stars?
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
But why me, chat? Why was I chosen?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah! Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon! Serves that Ice Queen right! Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Okay, so we're gonna enter into the realm now. Ooh, something's gonna go
The
on
scenery
here.
is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
You're going in again. Go in and get us all the dubs. Come on, Steven. No pressure, no pressure. I'm just joking. It's so like gloomy out. It's like this world, chat, today.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
It seems more like somewhere in the abyss.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place.
We're in the abyssals?
I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
I'm kind of at odds with the abyss.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister. And that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, What was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
What's this?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
So all I need to do is wait. Is there anything you need me to do?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want.
T says
For my
Dusty
part, I
DVD
don't
is
see you as
free
my
on Steam
disciples.
for only 2 hours.
You're already a pretty good fighter.
DJ Danny, what up?
All I'm
the
planning to do
Genshin
is build on your
Impact.
current
Yes,
skills
how you
and
doing,
train you for the
DJ
specific
Danny?
scenarios
What up?
that I think we might face.
Welcome in.
But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. There's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right?
Free to play, not to own.
Feels like a lifetime ago. Skirk
How you
seems
guys
pretty
doing
strong
today?
too,
Welcome in.
though. Remember how
Cat
she
said
said
mix
that
it up,
the
work to
Aldebaran
treat.
Narwhal
I'm
was
getting
just
all
her
my
master's
commands switched over on Streamer
Maybe
Bot.
we really will learn something here.
I'm proud of myself. I ended up doing my first command today without even looking at the VOD or nothing. Special timing, begin the first round of special training. So we gotta do training today, chat. Does she even have a good weapon? I don't even think she's oh, I can't do it. I think she'll be okay, hopefully. So we're doing today, if you guys are new here, welcome in. We are just embarrassed yourself. No, you didn't, T. It's okay. Don't. Just be you, T. It's okay. It's okay. Just be you. We like you just the way you are. Yeah, so we're just doing the Skirk story quest. Oh crap.
Ready?
These guys all had W streams today.
Bring it on!
So if you guys don't know Tough, go
Your
check out
training will be
Tough.
split into 3 stages.
If you guys
Testing your
don't
blade
know
work,
T,
elemental
he
abilities,
was live
and
today
reasoning
too.
skills.
Go check out
We'll
his
start with
VOD.
blade work. You're no rookie in this area.
And DJ
so I won't bore
Danny
you with
goes
the basics.
live with Frozen
During
Box.
your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Understood. So what's next step?
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Oh, we have to destroy them? Nice. Let's see. We got like 13 seconds. Oh, we did it. Nice. Again? Oh, quickly. We'll see if we can do it. I don't know. This one doesn't look so good. Doesn't look so hot, chat.
Oh, this is making Paimon's head spin.
Yeah.
Hang in there, traveler!
It's giving me, what is it called, chat? When you get motion sickness? Motion sickness! How do I get the heat? I need the heat mode activated so I can get all these crystals going. Is it Q or E? It's like one of the abilities. Your strength improves? Yes! Let's go, chat. Oops. In the zone? Charge attack? Oh, that's good. Yeah. Okay.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
There we go. Now we got some fire. Oh, I need one more crystal! Can you imagine, chat, if we didn't do it? Hold on. That would be so bad. I appreciate you letting people know, T, that the game was free for 2 hours. That's all. I mean, some people, not everybody's got the game, so. Right? So I'm just saying I appreciate it. That's all. I have the game, so I'm not really worried about DVD today. Or tomorrow, because I have other things planned, to be honest, but. We will be adding it back into games for maybe like, maybe the week after. Not tomorrow, but next week or the week after. We'll see. Because there's so many other games coming out.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Kaya!
Cut to the chase.
Ka-ching!
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
Good old Kazuha.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachitsutsu.
Now we have to get the crystals?
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Righteous, what up?
Paimon knew you could do it.
How do you feel?
Exhausted. Hard to believe that Skirk's VA is also a character from Honkai Star Rails. Nice. Which character, DJ Danny? Good morning, all. So many games, so little time, like Jaco says. Facts, Righteous. Facts. How was your evening? How was your Fortnite Blitz? These guys got quite a bit of dubs yesterday. Evil says, good morning, chat.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps.
You played with
But
Pierce?
you were
Nice.
So
It was
focused,
fire.
She didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Go to the makeshift camp and rest. Okay, so back here. What is it? What a strange looking creature, chat. Ooh. We gotta follow it? Yeah. Is it gonna be our new buddy in the game? Probably.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
No skipping school, chat.
Because he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there.
Chat, did you guys ever skip
I'd
school?
still love
Let
to
me
hear
know.
about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer's gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
In high school you did because you didn't like the teacher? See, the same thing that happened here, Righteous? I'm out, she says. The weather is wonderful today. Don't skip school.
Stars shimmer high above, but
Chat, I won't lie, I did it
beyond
once
the
too.
stars?
Maybe a couple times.
Mountains as far as the eye can see, an endless snowy plain, or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Huh? What's over there? Something is going on.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run! Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared. Ah! This way! We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command.
No.
No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
That is messed up, chat. Wow. To the death of them. It smells like something's burning. What's going on? This is so sad, chat.
Dad? Mom?
Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Facts, chat.
Break down the door!
Real
Look
talk.
what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
Oh, you're awake. I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
We're ready. Okay, let's do this, chat.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
I'm ready to start. Let's do this.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
A different source of power? That must mean...
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
But there's something familiar about the power you use. It almost seems related to cryo in some way. Ooh, cryo.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent.
Ooh.
If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
Abyssal power doesn't suit me. I have the ability to purify abyssal power. Should we tell her, Chad, or no? I'm gonna tell her.
So I've heard.
Oh.
You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power.
She already knows.
But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
What are you trying to say to me, Skirk?
Just thinking out loud.
Just thinking
Let's
out
focus
loud,
on your
Chad.
elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Animo? This one? We know how to do it.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Oh crap, they got bigger, chat.
Windblade!
This is not good.
Windblade!
Oh, we completed it. Nice.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
The fire. We need the fire. Fire burning on the dance floor. Let's go, chat.
Windblade!
Good. Delete it.
Prepare to be blown away!
I'm so glad that we didn't level her up, but
use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Like this.
Water jet!
It's like our little pew pew. Wait, pew pew again.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to
How?
be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
No. Don't hurt me.
Go!
Yo, we gotta go up closer. Woo! Got me. Come on. Pew pew. Use your water gun.
Go!
Ah, come on. Oh,
Go!
I'm gonna get screwed here. Oh my god, I'm dead. We're so close. Shoot. Okay. Gotta do this again, chat. Focus. Oh my god, these things are getting us. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Nice. Quickly. I think there's like another thing that I'm missing. Like another abyssal. Not an abyssal, but a
Go!
here. Like this maybe? But I'm gonna try and shoot me here. Got it.
Water jet!
Can't be that difficult, right? We got it, chat. Nice.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
What are we dreaming about? Uh-oh, there's those spikes again. Gotta destroy them, chat.
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
Are you in a heat wave too, Righteous? How long has it been this time? I'm exhausted.
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your
You have
training.
YouTube linked up
which
with
is a good
Discord.
sign.
You don't know why when you go
Relentless
live it
practice with
hasn't
the elements
gone
has
to the
drained all your
Discord.
strength.
Yeah, I
But
don't
it's
know.
also what allowed you to make
Do you
progress.
have your activity
It's
thing
a
on
must.
too?
When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
I'll like send you a screenshot because not a lot of people turn that on and that could be why. So just give me a sec. Oh, and where's streamer mode? That's gotta be on too. So streamer mode is in... Account? I think it's in my accounts. I don't know, I have mine turned on, so I can't really do it. I gotta wait until, hold on. So once you have all that on, it should work. And if it doesn't work, then you're missing something. Again, it does it automatically, so I have no control over it, chat. I'm just giving you guys the tools. If you guys want to be noted or posted, that's what you gotta do. Okay, so what are we doing? Go to the camp and rest again? Let's do it. Did you bring me here? Who are you? This is gonna be our new Sealy friend, chat. I'm telling you guys. I already know. No response, just floats away. Let's go see what it wants. Where is it gonna bring us?
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Oh, and chat, I just figured something else out too with the bot. Ow, it hurts. Daddy, mommy. Where are they, chat? So you can set up different, like if you want to have different aliases for your commands, you can add that too, but you gotta just space and then do it underneath.
Do not make me tell you twice.
Which is good.
Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet.
Then
pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset.
And Righteous, if you're gonna use StreamerBot, you gotta reset it too. Every time you go live. I'm gonna like send you the thing, what you have to do to reset it, because your chat and that won't work. Everything's gone black! Aye! Aye, aye, chat.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
You got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are.
Let's do this, chap.
Want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
Let's do it. Done and over with. Okay, where are we going? Begin the third round of the special trainings. You died? That's not good, Steven. Hello? Hello, Moto.
These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready?
Attack and block. Okay, ready? Not really, but we'll try. Give me your worst.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your brother. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
Her brother! Oh my god, we're gonna get some more lore, chat. She caught her off guard.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
She caught her off guard, yeah.
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Describing yourself?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path.
That or go swimming,
We are not
right?
the
Just
same.
take a swim.
Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive.
So fresh and so clean.
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere.
Oh,
Hold
crap.
your focus.
Woo! Can't chat. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Water jet!
Oh, we didn't do it. We did an epic failures. Hold on.
Go! Go!
Did we do it? Oh my god, we did it. Hold on, there is a place. Just give me a sec, right? Just to read it, the chat. I just gotta figure this out real quick. After this battle, I'll see. I'll probably read it.
Go!
There we go. Multiple spikes? Why? Why? No! Oh! We didn't do it. Okay, so you said, hold on. You said there's a place, there's a pool, but it's disgusting. I don't blame you then.
Water jet! Go! Go!
Okay, we just gotta kill these ones. We got 20 seconds. Come on, 20 seconds left. Please. Stop.
Go!
Get out of here, Skirk. Come on. Oh my god, I'm gonna... No. Oh, we did it. Thank goodness. Come on. When is this gonna be done?
Go!
How many? Oh, this is the last one? Is this the last round? Maybe?
Yeah!
I'm not used to the ability thing that we have to do, that's why. How many do we gotta get? 22? Hold on!
Go!
I need to heal.
Go!
Not bad. Better than I expected.
You got it, chat. Nice. Okay, so you said there's a place that has a pool, but it's disgusting. People be doing the dirties in it? Ew. Yuck.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities. Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet.
Yeah, that's
Like
how
I
we
said at
feel
the beginning,
sometimes, chat. We're
the only
already
goal of this
exhausted.
training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Oh, we did it, chat. We got the chest. Nice. Thank you, Skirk. Cool. Oh. Oh, we gotta go back. Okay, so what are we doing? Going to the camp? I thought we were already in. Are we here? Are we sleeping? Oh, we went back? I don't want to go see her. I don't want to see Skirk, Skirk, Skirk. Let's go to bed. We gotta go to sleep, 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 chat. Take a look around. Oh, look, there's ghosts.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world? Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then, I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past, and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
I am a little hungry. Yeah, I'm starving! Be hangry, chat!
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in! Before it gets cold.
So you're best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Ugh, so full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Thank you. It was a lot faster than I expected.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
After spending time in Skirk's inner world, witnessing, there are so many questions I could ask, but the most important is, are you really from Teyvat?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that? I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness. whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Tevat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways. No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
She's thinking, what is it? What is she gonna ask? What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
Skirk's goal is to defeat the foul. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But even how quickly she blazed through the answer, I doubt she wanted to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask? The brother.
You make it sound so easy.
Ask about your brother.
Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
Master Skirk, chat.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Maybe I should take the opportunity to get Child some answers?
Ooh. Well, your last question?
You know Child is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Lonely? She is so lonely, chat. Macho Libre. Okay, got it. Got it, chat. You've done it? You're a star? You feel so good and cool now that That you're so fresh and so clean, righteous. That's good.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go.
That's what's up.
Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Time to go. Oh, finally.
It's time to go, chat. We're done the quest. We're done.
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Got it? Okay, so where are we going? Now we gotta go back to the culprit. What? Damn, that's far away. Okay, we gotta teleport. Hold on. Yeah, I guess we could go to this waypoint. Thank goodness for teleportation.
Did you know that the sound of thunder is the prelude to new life? Soon, this land will be brimming with vitality.
Let's go, Tough. I'm glad you got your bot to work. W. I gotta go higher. Oh, I need stamina though. I gotta wait. We gotta wait so we can climb up. I'm almost at my commands. Let's go, chat. I'm a star? No, you are. I'm gonna Uno reverse that, Tough. You. Where is it? Over here? Oh, it's over there.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
Yep.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry, Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
I will. Let's teach a thief a lesson.
Remember your training.
Thieving!
Time to put it to use.
I'm ready. I'm going in. We going in. We going in, chat. I don't even know, what would that be? Every hour, but in seconds? Hold on, let me see what that is. 1 hour in seconds. Oh, it's 3,600? Okay. That's not bad then. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna see if this works. I don't know how many lines it is. 2 maybe? Let's see if that timer works. Oh, we get to play her. This is gonna be so cool, chat. Nice. Okay. Cool. Let's go. It's gonna be like a time trial.
Mine to wield. Wipe out! Ha! Water jet!
Oh, we have to do like a freeze team. I get it now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh.
Mine to wield. Ha! Bombs away! Ha!
So now we gotta go over here? Why is it still telling me over there? Oh, this way? Okay. This way?
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit!
No, we're good. We know how to dodge.
Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this. Go! Water jet! Ha!
Oops. What am I doing? What's going on? Yeah, see, it's a freeze team. They do good with freeze.
Hey, what are you two doing here?
You got it. Oh, crap. Not the abyss mages.
Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Nice. Water jet.
Oh my god. Get out of the bubbles. Trevor, what up? Oh my god, I love her moves. They're so beautiful. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me give you your shouty. How you doing? How you been? How you been feeling? Hope you're doing amazing. Happy Monday to you. What do you got planned for the week? Let's go. Blessed Monday to you too, Trevor. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's do it. Yeah. Hope you're staying hydrated and cool because we're in a heat warning. It's like plus 30 degrees already, chat. It's like so hot, but it's good. It's like where I'm at, it's cool though. It's not like super, super hot, which is good. What about where you guys are at? Let me know. I'll have to keep this. 1 hour is 3,600 minutes. I'm gonna have to like keep an eye on this because that's what I want my things to be set at. If I do any timers on the stream, that's what they're gonna be at. So we gotta do that. And then we have to, let's see. I guess we could do a poll. Are you, we'll see who's pulling. Are you pulling or saving? Hold on, saving for another character. Yes, pulling. No saving. Okay, got it. The poll is gonna be up. You guys can let me know what you think. Who's pulling for what now? I'm pulling your finger, T. Just joking. Oh, it didn't work. Hold on. There you go. I'm pulling your fingers. I mean pulling for characters in the game. If you like it, dislike it, are you saving, are you pulling? These guys can vote. Let me know in the chat. We're gonna try and get this character. I don't know. Now that I've played her, I don't know if we should. Maybe we might save. We'll see.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
You've been doing well and feeling great.
This should be the place where you were attacked.
You returned back
traveler.
from your vacation yesterday, so getting back to the
Part of
normal
your soul
grind
should be nearby.
and might do
Can
some
you sense where it
fun on Friday. Ooh, yay! Glad to hear it. Nothing exact, but I know it's nearby.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on, look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, you might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Wait! Oh my god. So what do we gotta do? I don't even know what I have to do, chat. Oh my god. What do I gotta do with these guys? Oh. Nothing? Nothing, I guess. Okay.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
We're getting a drink. What'd you get, Steven?
I got it back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
She got all jacked up.
In the Gueli Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
So you were his real target? He was after you from the very beginning?
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you?
I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal?
That's the whale.
Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
Okay.
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now, chat? What are we gonna do? Oops. One. Just give me a sec, chat. Just give me a second. We gotta figure it out. We gotta put our big brain moves on. Got it. Okay. Perfect. What should we do now, chat? Okay.
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Keep calm. I think we should get out of here, chat.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle.
You're having some
You've got your
tropical
soul
punch.
fragment
That's
back,
what's up.
So we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Oh crap! We gotta get out. We gotta escape the collapsing abyss.
Is your shoulder gonna be okay?
No.
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time.
Too
You
bad.
should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
Yeah, too bad. F the enemies. We're getting out of here. We're out of here. Bow, chat. I don't have no stamina.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
We fell down the pit.
Suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
Okay, we're here. We're safe. We're in leeway.
Oh, we should be safe here, right?
We're in leeway.
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
All the devouring narwhal? What? With its power? He even managed to steal from you, of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, the roulette mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah, hearing you say the foul definitely got a reaction out of him, chat.
Exactly.
Totally.
Told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It's not out of pity. You said I don't want to be in your debt. I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baishu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
Go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. We're going to Boo Boo's. Boo Boo Pharmacy over here. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, chat.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Okay. Over here. Go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Let's go and rest and recuperate, chat, because you know what? Resting and recuperating is the best thing that you could ever do for yourself. Just saying.
What this says.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like... I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Huh. Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
Mm-hmm.
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
I guess you did, huh? Paimon's whispering needs some work.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now.
Well, you know
She
what?
didn't
At
say
least
that
she
at
said
all.
sorry, chat.
It was,
Just saying, you know?
Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
I am so sad that the Paimon voice actor got changed.
What about you?
Like, she said she wasn't gonna do it
I don't
because of
get
the whole
tired. I
strike
don't
thing.
need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work.
Oh.
That should help me regain some strength.
And I totally get it, chat. Like,
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Ah, whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
I totally get it. Because it's, like, not fair what they're doing to them. So if you guys didn't know... Okay. And then they're like, people want to replace everything with like AI now, so it's like just sad. Sad face, chat. Sad face. Oh, Paimon. Time to go in again in PUBG. Get us the dubs, Steven. Let's see how many dubs you can get today.
Quiet.
Is she talking to herself, chat? You will win?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Let's do it! Get the dubs!
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
You see how mean they are to her, chat? That's
Run.
not nice.
Only death awaits us here. Keep running and don't ever look back.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Recovered your strength yet? Oops. Okay, I think I got this to where I want it. Perfect.
About 60%.
Perfecto.
Maybe 70.
60% perfect, chat. Maybe 70%. Okay.
Couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe it's because of the spike that stabbed you!
No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
No idea. Maybe it's not going too well.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
You again? What are you doing here? It's gonna be our little friend. This place feels familiar. There are towering cliffs, withered trees, and strange rivers. The horizon all the way up here, but it's broken up several times, along with waterfall at each breakpoint. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The lower portion becomes darker as it becomes almost as if... What's going on? Did you bring me here? Then that must mean this is...
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world.
Ooh.
Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
It talks, so you can speak.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
What is that river? Why are there so many cliffs and waterfalls?
Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But, as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. When all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was, she cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become
The colors and the animations in this game are beautiful. They are, Trevor.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall,
this
you get back
story
up
is
again
what
and become
keeps me
stronger.
playing, no lie.
That's how it is.
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Everything, chat. We'll understand everything. Oh well. Okay, let's do this. What do we gotta do? Go in the bubbles? It's like, this part is sad. Like, it's a very sad area because it's like all the bad that happens in the world. Wait, isn't that a picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
Why? She hasn't seen Child in years? Aww.
Seems like you've answered your own question.
Yeah.
Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Follow the creature. Okay, we're still following, chat. Where are we going? Where are they gonna bring us? I hope they don't bring us to the abyss. I don't want to go to the abyssal. That's like super bad in this game.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus, pain dampens over time.
That's true.
And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory.
I agree.
Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood.
Oh.
Or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
So that's why, chat, when she was in the night, when she was sleeping, it's like she will have forever nightmares.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertology, looked like at one point in time.
I get it. At one point in time, so he can change form?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute, the power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Yeah, we gotta keep going then. Only halfway, chat? Sheesh! So sad for Skirk's parents, says Steven. This must be Skirk when she was a kid.
Ways already. This is Skirk when she first began training under Sertology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, All she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today. We're nearly there.
We're there, chat. Yay.
I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I love that you can like do multiple triggers, which is good. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go over here. We gotta go to the next one. Our next floaty. Don't go chasing waterfall chat. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to.
These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
So why did those people destroy her homeland?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
Why? A threat? Did they do something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat, and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Just because of speculation? All those innocent people!
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't
Top,
even
what
know
up?
They had.
You're going to lunch,
Perhaps
you
it
leave the
was their
stream
own
tabbed up.
innocence and
Thank you,
kindness that doomed
Trevor!
them.
You're amazing!
But in the end,
what you having for lunch?
was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran.
Tough, what are you up to for the rest of the day?
Stopped.
It's evening there for you, isn't it? It's like 5. Or something. Or 4? I don't know, it depends on which area you live in. The Sterology's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her, and now I see why she distances herself from the world.
No one wants
That's
to
chaos.
relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Got it. Okay, let's do this, chat. Let's go say hi to Skirk, Skirk, Skirk. Skirk, we're here. We're here to be friendlies with you.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment.
Then you must be
her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, They are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars. Those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. Sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no, but in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
That isn't true strength. Power is not a substitute for doing what's right.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Desirablebottom, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
If he does attack you one day, I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Don't leave yet. Usually there's like treasure, but there might not be anything here. Oh no, we can't go over here. So never mind, chat. We'll just leave. I guess there's no treasure. Okay, let's go, Skirk. Leave.
Oh, you're finally awake. Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
Looks like your strength is back. You look stronger than ever.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Finally, let's show him what we're made of!
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Okay, return to the higher place near the chasm. We're going to the chasm? Should I is there any treasures here? I always miss the treasures, chat. I don't think there is any. This is Baiju's office. Baiju. 1 and 2 Baiju. Six votes, chat? Wow, are you pulling or saving for another character this patch? Damn, we had a lot of people vote. 67 people said yes. Sheesh. Let me end the poll. Can I do it? And Steven says still here. Return to the place near the chasm. Okay, so we gotta go to the chasm. I think we're done the story, chat. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. We did it. Bum 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 bum. How do I end it? I thought I wanted to end the poll and it didn't work. Do we gotta go fight now? Wanna fight? You wanna fight? Who wants to fight me, chat? Who wants to put up their dukes? The only place we're gonna 1v1 is in Genshin Impact. End it.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How
It doesn't want to end the poll.
Too?
That Skirk's master, that's the fowl used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl?
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
Yep.
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets.
So we just got all of the commands moved to Streamer Bot.
To steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
That was easy. That was easy clap, chat. Okay, let's do this.
Extinguish.
Get out of my face. Ball. Get out of my face. Ooh. Get out of my face. Tell him to get out of your face, chat.
Water jet.
No, we gotta water jet you.
Water jet.
Water jet, and we gotta freeze. We gotta do the twerk team on him, chat. Do the freeze team. Here we go. My water thing didn't even work, but it's okay. Oh no!
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Come on! Woo! We're gonna die.
Water jet. Ha, yeah. Water.
There you go. Damn, chat, look at the freaking damage we were doing with her. That's insane damage.
Mine to wield.
Come on! Why aren't you doing him any damage?
Water jet!
I'm dead. Wait, Bag, can I have some food? Please! Please give me some food. Okay, we're okay. Stop bugging me! I'm gonna hit you with my pew-pew. There we go. Let's use Skirk now. We gotta do the freeze team. Ah, I'm gonna die again, chat. Oh, no. Wait, let me check my bag again. I gotta heal her. I don't want to die.
Water jet! Go! Bombs away!
There we go.
Mine to wield.
I think we got it.
Haven't had enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle. Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So, you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
hundreds of years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sir Taloji. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leading them. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade. like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his goal. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you are hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
Whew, it's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Cool, chat. Okay, so we're done the quest. We did it. Woo! Give us those goodies, chat. I got them goodies. Any other things? I don't think so, right? Let's leave together. Leave together.
a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
We didn't even break a sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skafnungur stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
It's beautiful. I agree. I'd like to see what it's like up there.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Bye.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wamin restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Completed! We did it, chat! Let's go! Ayo! gotta put the thing. Woo! We did it! Okay, Dream Mirror. We got some cool things. Ooh, some cool items. I like, chat. Hell yeah. Now I gotta do the test runs. We're gonna do that too. I'm so glad we got that done today. That's an epic, epic adventure. Character summary. Skirk is a cryo damage dealer who uses serpent subtly, I don't know, to attack opponents. She can either deal subconscious damage or burst damage depending on how her abilities are used. Serpent, whatever it's called. When Skirk uses her elemental skills, she can obtain a fixed amount of Serpent. Serpent can maintain the special mode 7-phase flash, which she can enter by tapping her elemental skill in, and which her normal attack will be enhanced. Be fully consumed to unleash her elemental burst, Havoc Ruin, unleashing rapid consecutive slashes against opponents. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about this right now, we're just gonna do the test run.
It's my lucky day.
That's what it is. That's the move that I just did. And we didn't get her. I'm so sad that we didn't get Escoffier chat, but it's okay. You win. Of course we win because I know how to play.
Hit a go of excellence.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
It's all about the shield. Now we gotta shred the shield.
Adaptive frosting.
Mine to win.
Show no fear.
A little amuse bouche. Fuse on the loose.
Rain cutter.
Yeah.
Come on, we can do it.
That was easy, chat. Easy clap. Let's go. Okay. Continue challenge. Other trials. Other trial. So we did Shenhe already. We're gonna do Dahlia. Okay, let's do this.
One with my blade, from whence you came.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Dead reckoning! Getting gear! But how?
I'm gonna have to build Remine. I didn't build him yet.
Hey! Frost is coming!
But I feel like he's like so useful, like he could be...
Thus saith the animal archon.
He could be used in so many,
From whence you came! Commencing cleanup!
Stand clear. Here's the animal.
Getting gear! Frost
like in so many teams.
West wind, carry me.
I like Dahlia too. I want to, like, he's only a 4-star. I really want to get him those two. So we'll see.
Frost is coming! From whence you came!
There we go. GG, chat. I like his moves. For being a Hydro, he's pretty good. A good Hydro applicator. And y'all already know Candace is my girl, chat. She's like so good too. I think I slept on her though too, to be honest.
Absorption test.
Flee! We shall...
You're toast! Enhanced animal mod. Animal test 60.
New punch lucky today. Come on.
Nice and spicy.
Do your work.
Oh.
I'm getting sick of this game. Help!
Hear my prayer.
Now please, let's go away.
No more tricks.
Absorption test.
Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
There we go.
Neat.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Oh. Nice and spicy! Come on!
Grant us your blessing.
Bennett, we need... Yes, please, we need the heals. Bennett!
Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Yeah. You're toast. Out of the frying pan.
No, Sucrose, I have her built, chat. Like, I think she... When I didn't have Kazuha, that was before we had Kazuha. Like, she's OP too. They're all a little bit OP. Like, all the 4 stars, if you, like, put them in a great team comp. If you guys know what teams to put them in, they're like, really good characters.
Everybody stand back. Mighty mythical beast.
Coming! He's like my favorite in this one. Rosario looks hot too. She's like hot goth Bobby.
Let's light it up.
Gothic mommy, but she's like church mommy too. Chat.
Judgment.
Think you can bully me?
Everybody stand back. You can't run.
Pew pew.
Lights out. Mighty mythical beast.
He's like my damage dealer here. It's coming, yeah. I got it. Got it, chat. It's okay. Completed all of them. Nice. Okay, so what else do we gotta do? We gotta exit? It's that, or am I doing Honkai now? Are we switching? Oh, this is a quest. Wait a minute. Oh, we're gonna get another. Ooh! We gotta do this. I don't want to miss out on the Sethos constellation. Hell no, chat. We can get him C. I don't know if he's... I don't think I have a max. Do we? I'd have to check. Let's see, I don't think we got a max though. I think he's like just C0. Because we didn't build him either. No buildings. Yeah, C0. But I think if we complete this, we'll get a C1. So we have to do it, chat. So this is back in Sumeru. So if you guys don't know what Genshin is, there's 8 different places. It's like kind of like when you're traveling real life, chat. Like traveling the world. And you go to like a different continent or a different state or a different area, country, kind of like that. So this is a different country in Genshin. I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue, so I'm not reading it all. My voice hurts today because I was like screaming yesterday. Like I did way too much talking in stream yesterday, so we're just gonna skip the dialogue real quick. I apologize if you guys like dialogue read, but my voice is just no voice today. Teleport unlocked. Okay. Fruit supplement survey or companion Caper Chronicles? I want to do this one first. Complete the stage. Complete the stage and eat 5 tri-colored fruit jellies. Collect some fruits. Okay. Let's try. Talk to Darwish. Right here. Hi. Going to the rainforest. Ooh. Oh, start the tutorial. First you'll need to rely on companions. Okay. Open the companion piece shop. Okay, so we need the whirling fungus. Recruit the fungus. Okay. Did it? Okay. Yep, this is how you can call the companion to battle now. Place your piece onto the battlefield. Like, should I go close? Or should I go far? Let's try here. Usually level 3. Okay. Open the shop again. Okay, so we can get 2 more and this one. Okay. So go like this. Okay. We leveled them up. Okay. Drag your companion to what? Okay. Close the inventories. Okay. Do we fight now? I gotta fight? I gotta fight? I gotta fight, chat? I'm putting 1 here and 1 here. Oh, I can only get 2? I can't do it. Okay. Wait a minute. Checks. Feature effects. Oh, here you go. Of course you can also... Okay. So it's the cryo one and this one go good together. Okay. Got it. I read it. Done. Read it. Read it. Whatever, chat. Okay. The right side of the screen. Like this? What do they mean? Like this? Like this? Where do they want me to put it? Maybe that's what they mean, like the right side this way. Okay, I get it now. What do they mean? Rain is here? I don't get it. I'm like stuck, chat. Hold on. Okay, we got it, chat. Finally. Oh, we got it. Can be enhanced? What does that mean? Oh, we're going to the rainforest, I guess. Okay, so now we got 10 coins. I don't know if that's good. If we should put him in the front and then them on the sides? Like this, chat? Or what? Let's see. I can give it to the Saurian here. Okay, is that it? Now we start? I'm gonna try. Let's see what happens, chat. Hello. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome. Nice. We got it, chat. W in the chat. W's. Oh, we don't have enough money, but it's okay, chat. Chat, have you guys played this? Let me know. What do you guys think? Like it, dislike it, into it, not into it, pass? Let me know. Look, for killing them, Steven. Let's go, chat. W. Continue onward. Radiant Shroom. Uh-oh. We got a mushroom coming in hot. Shoot your shot. Coming in hot. Take a bite of an unusual mushroom or obtain 2 random level 1 equipment. We're gonna take a bite of the mushrooms. Deadly Skirmish. Defeat all the opponents. Okay, wait a sec. We have too many people on. Okay. Okay. We Gucci. Unusable equipment. Oh. Like this? Now do we have it? I think we're good now. We're Gucci. Let's go, chat. You accidentally touched your eyeball with your hand. Does it hurt, Steven? Lava. Chicken. Let's go and do this, chat. Okay, let's see if we can battle. Battle schmattle. So who else can we get? Ooh. Cryo or Electro. Melee. Ranged. Let's try the Electro. Strategy too, chat, if you guys didn't know. Pretty basic. Defeat all the opponents. Ooh. Oh, we lost it. Oh, we got an upgrade though. Nice. Noise, chat. Woo, we won some money. Money. Real good. Let's go. Are we doing it? I shouldn't have did it. I should have just left. I'm screwed, I think. Again. Oh no, Jack! I'm gonna run with my tail between my legs. Raise your foot up. Okay, let's go to a different one. Oh, shoot. God, that scared me. What does this do? Harvest? Plan a route through the orchid. Collect the fruit as the same color as efficiently as you can. Using Paimon Fruit Picker as your starting point, adjust the same in 8 directions or in other selectable targets. Once you press move, Paimon will follow the path to collect the fruit or interact with the... Okay. Let's see. So we need the tri-colored... So I don't know what colors they are, though. Yeah, fruit jelly. After you plan the route through the grid square, select your fruit of any color. This can be used in the challenge. Okay. Oh, I know what I gotta do now. Hold on. Eight ways. It's not working though. Oh, here we go. But I can't. How come it's gotta be the same color? Okay. Now we need wet green. Did we get one? $19? Damn, chat, look at the biggest combo we're gonna get today. Nice. We got one. I need to eat it. We want all the fruit. There we go. We got it, chat. Nice. Let's do this. Now I need to do all the yellow ones? It's kind of like Tetris, chat. Remember Tetris? Let me know if you guys played Tetris in chat. No, I know what I did wrong. Wait a minute. Okay. So we start here again. Yeah. Here, here. Here, here. That's it. I can't do it then. Crap. Oh, I get it now, chat. They change it any color. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I didn't get it, what they meant at first. Yeah, let's go, chat. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. I need the Dango one right there so I can change color. It's like Uno. To that? Or maybe I can do that. Hold on. Let's see. We did it! Oh, cool. Okay. Number 2. Oh yeah, we getting them primo gems. Let's go. Ew. Okay. I get this now. We get what we have to do, chat. So we gotta puzzle it up here. I got them all the red ones. Nice. We did it. Combo wombo! Let's get the combo wombos in, chat. That sucks, because then we can't go that way. And we're stuck. Because there's no other ones. I can't get to 20, but it's okay. It's still a good, still a good round. This ain't the right way. I think we're gonna have to go to either yellow and green or green. Can't do it. That sucks, but I'll take it, chat. I'll take it, I guess. This is more my jazz, chat. I love things like this. This is more me. Oh. Are those bird noises? Like what? Chirp, chirp. Harvey, what up? Jaws? How y'all doing today? What's you guys up to? So I'm gonna explain what we're doing here. So the dango makes it any color. And then we have to just try and get as many as we can. How's Genshin treating me? It's good, Jazz. We completed the Skirk. We completed the Skirk quest line today. And then now we're just trying to get some primos to try and wish for her. We're just one more wish off. You're good, staying cool, a lot better than yesterday? Or same, or worse today? Make sure to stay hydrated, chat. It's all about hydration stations. Yeah, that one makes it any color, so we can pick green or yellow or whatever you want to pick. So we're good. We're gonna get some primos. Or you could change it like yellow and then, or go, yeah. There you go. It's like Tetris. Do you guys remember playing Tetris, kind of? There we go. See? And then we go to level 3 and do it again. Oh, we gotta collect those primos. We're gonna get a lot of primos. Worse today, Jazz? I'm sorry to hear that. The thieving weasels are gonna steal our stuff? Yeah, stay cool for sure. Okay, let's try and see if we can do this again. But with the weasels. So we got how many? 3 times we could hit the weasel? So let's see what we could do here. I mean, they look so cute. I don't want to hurt them. Feels bad, man. Where are they going? They're just digging? Cup, I see you in the chat. Thank you for the emotes. What if we get the weasel? What does he do? I'm gonna check. Oh, it says chase the weasels away to get the fruit. Okay, I got it. So we have to get them then. It's like the new updated version of Tetris. Okay. We need to get all the weasels. I need to like go around but like loop down, but it's not gonna let me do it. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll stay here with 9. I was trying to grab this one out, but it's okay. Yeah, we might do Honkai too. We got like half an hour left. So, or maybe I'll just stay on Genshin. And then what we'll do is, because the collab starts at 3. So I'm gonna take a little break too soon. And then we'll be back with some more collabs from 3 to 5 with Aubrey. We're gonna be playing Supermarket together. Should be fun. Never played it before. If you guys played it in the chat, let me know what you guys think, what your thoughts and opinions are. There's like so many of them here. Oh my god. But I can't go down. We want to get like a really big combo though. That's the problem. Zed, what up? How's it going? You're about to go to work? Only got about 5 hours of sleep? You're dead? How's it going, Zed? What are you up to today? Oh, let me give you your shouties. We got all of our shout-outs transferred to StreamerBot. Whoop whoop! You might get double because I didn't remove Nightbot yet. Hold on. You have played the solo supermarket simulator and the card store sim. They are pretty addicting. Addicted. Love to hear it. I'm kind of stumped. I probably shouldn't do this, but it's okay. Because now we're just stuck in the yellows, and I don't like yellow ones because I can't connect. You can't connect for chat? Oh no, I failed! Okay. Enjoying sleeping in for the first day of your summer vacation, Zed! Love to hear it. Let's do this. Hell yeah, I love to hear it. W's in the chat for summer vacation. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna see if there's anybody online to feature. While I take a little BRB, let's see if there's anybody on YouTube channels. Oh, there's a couple people on. But why has he got two thumbnails? What is it? Is he playing Oblivion or is he playing Minecraft? Who's this Big Willy guy? 10 million data miners on Schedule 1? I heard the new update's coming. I'm gonna like well, we're not gonna host, but we're gonna feature Renji right now, chat. If you guys don't know him, he's playing Oblivion.
The shrine. You've piqued my curiosity about this.
Well, I have to do my business and take a little brief BRB break.
Check back with me.
Take care of responsibilities, so just give me a sec. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about StreamerBot, you're more than welcome to let me know.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned.
Can I fix it where these guys can kind of see them? And I can move the BRB?
I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries.
There you go.
I might turn up
I just have to like lift them up like this a little bit. Maybe? Hold on.
Yeah, sure. They might come up with something before we do, guys. Yep.
There you go, chat. Okay, so this will work.
Hidden message within. So the enlightened ones could join. I should study the books and more.
There we go. We'll be right back over here.
Green. Green Emperor. Way.
Okay. So I'm gonna be right back, chat. Enjoy Renji. I'm gonna add his link to the chat.
Midday 1. I don't know.
Dude says I hate bugs. I hate bugs too, bro.
12 hours.
Okay. So
they have 12 hours to figure it out.
What were we doing? Posting his link in chat. Hold on.
Well met.
Hey, where's your friend? Where's Tamina? Hello? Damina. Wait, that sound means there's like Nern root somewhere, right? I can't hear the magic sound anymore, so I guess it wasn't up here. Hello?
I'll be back, chat.
Did someone use a door? Oh, it's right there. Nothing. 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 Oh, it's like these people don't want me to steal. Okay, well, there you go. Some gold. Lockpick. I learned nothing from the book. Empty. Empty. Akavir. Argonian account. Book 2. Pardon me. Yeah, I don't know. Don't really know.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
All right, but please be brief. I have some research.
How much money have we got? 901. Do you think it's worth me just making the spell until I can use it? Or should I just save my money?
Exactly. But now what? Do I continue with that?
Because that's the only, like, it's the only other thing I want, you know?
Hello.
Yeah, I suppose. Mastermind said one of the repairs was pretty good because it's basically just someone you can use. It was basically a dummy that you could use for practice and you could up your skills. And that sounds pretty good.
Greetings, apprentice.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
That would be the only reason I would save up. Is because, like, if there was a thing that I could just stand there, like, swing my sword at and it still counts. Fire off spells and it still counts. It's kind of like, sure, why not, you know? Feels like a no-brainer. There is a way to level up destruction fast. Do tell. Do tell, good sir. I mean, because we're not that far off, you know? Like, we're at 64. We only need to go up 11 more levels. Make a really cheap fire spell that targets me. Oh, if it's touch, then yeah. And then it probably...
Speak. I've been thinking about our conversation yesterday.
Okay, fair. myself. Level hack. We're gonna call this one level hack. Create.
Hello. What's going on with you?
Cool. Then I'll take off all my armor and I'll damage until whatever, and then
Ah, Magister, I just remembered.
stand there in my skivvies.
There's some...
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know I've had a breakthrough.
Good. But let's not be too hasty. We must be sure of our findings. If there's any doubt at all, it will weaken our position.
There's more research to be done, of course, but the initial findings...
Could you imagine? He's like, oh, I finally made it to the Arcane University. I can't wait to be among scholars.
Yes?
What is he doing over there? Just fucking like lizard in his underpants, like in the corner, just like casting a self-flame spell. Let's double check that is actually going up. Looks like it is. You were so confused as to what that sound was. That's me casting a very weak fire spell on myself constantly to try and expedite my level up. Yes, the sound of progress. Don't get in the way of the progress train. No, I want this one. Yeah. It's going up. It's just not as, I suppose that's a lot faster than like whatever. Although I have been fighting a lot of stuff. Good day, class. Today I want to talk to you about how to raise your destruction proficiency. As you can see, I'm using a weak fire spell on myself. Now you do the same. Don't be shy now. Oh, I didn't equip my heal spell. Then when you're done, or you're in enough pain, heal yourself with a weak restoration spell. Welcome and thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Am I also naked doing that? Of course. Why would I not be? I don't want to damage my armor. I'm not fully naked. I got underpants. I got pants. Apparently that's the fastest way to max out destruction. Well, okay. I mean, it's fine. You know. If I just put it on my quick bars. And then I just have to remember that is 6 and 7. I could. Right now my mission is like in here. I'm waiting for someone to figure out the puzzle for me.
But please, be brief. I have some research.
I mean, I think I am at least. Yeah, I'm tracking this quest. It says that it read the books. Study the books some more, but I mean, I read the books. I don't really know what else it wants me to do. The other person did also say, like, hang about.
Look at the muscles on you.
Do you mind? I might be naked, but I'm not here for you to ogle.
Good to see. The destruction
I'm not some flesh for you to ogle, you fucking pervert.
The most common practice is to place the raising of the runestones within the high first tier.
Just because I'm walking around in my skivvies doesn't mean I'm some sort of exhibitionist, you bastard. How dare you objectify me in my lizard body?
Greetings.
Be careful how you speak to me in future, or I might turn this fire spell on you, you prick. Yeah. Some people.
How delightful. Welcome.
Don't talk to me. God, bastard. Because they all keep objectifying me, that's why I'm punishing myself like this. Should I be concerned that we haven't seen Tarmina again? I have no idea where Tarmina's gone. They were like, hey, I'm gonna go figure it out. I'm gonna think about it. And I'll come back to you. And I haven't seen him since.
You have my ear, citizen.
She totally figured out and left you at your place. Yeah. She's like, I'm going to join the Mystic Dawn and I'm going to be part of the people that kill the Emperor. I don't want to help you figure it out.
What
idiot.
is it, citizen?
Either that or she figured it out and she was going to tell me and then she came back and saw me just standing there like burning myself for experience and she was like, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna join the other side. We're fucked if this is our only hope. I was just about to say something there and then I was like, oh, I might have actually almost said a spoiler for One Piece. Granted, it was like 2 arcs ago, but you know. If people ain't up to date with One Piece, 2 arcs ago is still quite a lot. That was still around where we hit 1,000 chapters and 1,000 episodes.
Well,
you know?
all right. But please be brief. I have some research I need to tend to.
Ice cream truck. Tarmina, how you doing? Did you figure out?
Good day. To find theirs, it is a fairly common practice. In effect, you've piqued my curiosity. Check back with me tomorrow after. Take care.
Ugh, check back tomorrow. I don't want to check back tomorrow. It's technically tomorrow already. At least,
let you know that sometimes you gotta
at
shut
least
the
Tommy
fuck
is still at the college.
up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the
They
fuck
didn't
up.
leave, which is good.
Okay, chat, we're back.
So we know they didn't betray us.
Sorry for that rude introduction, or rude thing with the ducks here. Okay. We are going to currently end the stream here, and I am going to redirect you guys to I could either send you guys to Aubrey's stream, or we could just redirect you to the collab. Let me see. Okay. Samesies. Okay, I'm gonna go in Discord. Discord. Hopefully it'll work. What I'm gonna do, chat, yeah, I'll just redirect. I'll redirect myself right now, because I'm not sure. She said she's setting up now. Let me pin her command, so that when she does go online too, you guys can go and support her as well. It goes a long way, chat, above and beyond. If you guys want to, it's there. We're gonna replace the pinned tweet, or pinned post, or whatever it is, not tweet. Oh, let me run some music, because it's too quiet and I don't like it. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so let me get that redirect set up. So I'm gonna pin this tab too, and it's muted, right? Perfect. Okay. So, let me set this up the right way. Content? I don't know why I just didn't do it the other way. Hold on. This way. This is so much easier. Customize. Redirect. Space. There we go. Click. And done. Okay, chat. So we'll see you guys. I'm going to restart stream again. We'll see you guys in a couple of minutos. Thank you all for tuning in for the Genshin stream. I really appreciate you guys being here today and hanging out with us. And causing some chaos. Toodles. See you in a bit. See you in like a few more minutes.